Jason Hill.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy. Jason Hill.
Oh, not like that, Colin. All right, so we got Ziggy, Colin stepping in for Rob right there, and Jason. Ziggy's got some motor. All right, so we got Colin holding it down, 25.06. Ziggy, 25.13. Jason on 19.5 flat.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin out front, hot lap 14.1. You just got to carry the momentum, Colin. Oh, you got tons. You're totally making it. You just did a 13.9. What are you talking about? That one was a 13.5. You know? I mean, you just have to carry the momentum. All right, so we got Colin out front, Ziggy to 2, Jason to 3. Coming up next, mini stock buggy. I'm in the next race, actually. Yeah, Brady's going to hook me up.
3 minutes left.
Hopefully my battery's charged, but probably not. It should be fine. All right, Ziggy, Rob, Jason. Sorry, Ziggy, Colin, Jace. Huh? Oh, in the third race? Oh, I'm in the third race. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, that's right. I redid the starting order. All right, Ziggy, Colin, and Jason.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Colin getting tangled up with Jason. You can't short it, man. You got to carry the momentum. Oh, Colin. All right. Ziggy, Colin and Ziggy right there dicing it up for that 1-2. 1.3 seconds separating first and second. Oh, Ziggy rolls it. All right, so we got Colin, Ziggy,
1
and
minute
Jason.
left. .45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Colin on a 25.06, Ziggy 25.09, Jason 18.517.
.30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Colin was like, what? All right. Colin puts it on his roof. Time has expired.
Rob
Drivers,
Allen
keep
done.
going. Your name is called. Done. 25:04.
Ziggy done.
Colin's
All drivers
done.
are
Ziggy's
finished.
done. Jason's done.
Jason
That's your
Hill
race
done.
drivers. All drivers
The race is
done.
completed.
Colin throwing a 13-2.
Up next, race number 2. Mini stop
I'm
buggy.
not in this race, apparently.
1 of 2.
I'm in the third race.
Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Albert Wu, Chase Kellum,
Sorry.
Mark Pena.
All right, Colin, Albert, Chase, Ziggy, and Mark. You guys are up. Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need Ziggy and Jason. Jason and some volunteer marshals, please. I need some volunteer marshals for this one. If you're not in the next race, if I could get some volunteer marshaling, please. What? Match the speed of everyone else?
Mark Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ziggy.
I think slower
45
than that.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, volunteer marshals. Thank you, Rhett. Thank you, Arya. All right, Jason.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Jace. Let me get you to go inside to the pole.
Chase Kellum. Albert Wu. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, let me double check. Only Colin under the bridge. Oh, no, only Albert. Only Albert. Nope. All right, Colin only. Colin. Colin.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, Albert. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is
Colin
hot.
Twinkle
Keep it
Toes
smooth, keep
Gonzalez.
it clean.
Albert Wu.
Wow, Mark's got a ton of
Chase
speed
Helen.
right there. Oh, Mark rolls it.
Ziggy.
Caution in the middle. Rhett's on his way.
Mark Pena.
Oh, look ahead, drivers, look ahead. All right, let's see. We got Ziggy out front early on. Hot lap 13.8, 22.503 pace. Albert on a 22, Chase on a 22, Colin on a 21, Mark on a 16. Oh, Mark's out the gate, Marshall. All right, Marshall in the middle. Jason. All right, Colin out front. Hot lap 12.8, 23.508 pace.
4 minutes left.
Coming from Colin. Colin driving the, what is Colin driving? Is that the blue and white right there? All right, Chase in that number 1 spot. Chase driving the white pink. Chase with a 13.4. Colin with a 12.8. Albert with a 13.1. Ziggy 13.8. Oh, Marshall. All right, Aria right there to save the day. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, make sure you guys keep off the trigger when you're getting marshaled. All right, Colin, Albert, Ziggy, Chase, and Mark. That's your running order with 3 minutes left. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Marshall at the bridge.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Colin out front. Hot lap 12.5. Albert with a 13.1. Ziggy with a 13.3. Chase with a 13.4. Mark with a 19.3. Mark struggling. Oh, Ziggy upside down. All right, Aria is on it. All right, so we got Colin, Albert, Ziggy, Chase, and Mark. That's your running order with 2:25 drivers, less than 30. Just about halfway done, halfway to go. We got Colin out front, Albert in the 2, Chase in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Mark in the 5. All right, Colin, hot lap 12.3. Colin definitely cheating. Only car in the, oh, we got Mark with a 12.7
2 minutes
now.
left.
Oh, you know, this is a 60 amp max class, right? I don't have my excuse of the box stock anymore. No, we don't. You have an 80 amp in there. Oh, that's not legal. No, it's not. All right, Colin, Albert, Chase, Ziggy, and Mark. That's your running order with 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
23.505 pace coming from Colin.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Colin, Albert, Ziggy, Chase, and Mark. That's your running order. 35 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds left. Your race leader.
30 seconds left.
Right there, coming up around Godzilla. Oh, Marshall at the bridge. Caution. All right, careful, Aria. Careful. All right, thank you very much. All right, drivers, thanks for watching out for our
15
marshals.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. I'm up in this next race, Brady.
Chase Kellum done.
All right, Chase is done. Everyone else keep going, drivers. Everyone else keep going. Colin's done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Colin
race,
done.
drivers.
The race is
Colin's taking
completed.
that one, 23.507.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Grant Matsushima, Red Lancaster, Kellum, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, racers. Up next, we got Mini Stock Buggy Heat 2 of 2. This one's going to feature Grant Matsushima, Rhett Lancaster, Scotty Kellum,
2 minutes to the start
and
of the race.
Jake Maloney. Y'all are trying to take that TQ from Colin. He's got it set early at a 23.507. Huh? You're going to beat it just for me? Oh, thanks. Don't threaten me with a good time, Jake. It's like Chase and Colin sharing some little cheater facts here. What's going on, guys? Y'all are cheating? I'm just messing with you, bro. Colin thinks he's the center of attention, standing in the middle of the track, getting in everybody's way today. Nah,
Triple Crown
you
Pimp
wish
Master.
you were. I
Kellum.
hate you. I'm
1
cuter
minute to
than
the start
you
of the
are.
race. Grant Matsushima.
All right, just waiting on Rhett to check in. How you doing today, Rhett? Doing all right? Good, man. Thanks for
45
coming out
seconds
today,
to the start of
buddy.
the race.
Off-road is tough, but you're doing pretty dang good right now, man. All right, we have our drivers checked in. Jake Maloney is requesting some time here. I'm not sure if I'm going to give it to him.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you doing, Jake? Tightening the gear. You don't have time for that. All right, you got 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2. I'm giving you enough time, man. You're fine. I'm just trying to mess with you. It worked pretty well. I know. I brought that in like when I first started working here, and everybody was like, "Oh, is it for sale? Can I turn it into an RC car?" I mean, you can do anything you want. It'd be sick. There we go. We could just run it with the Euro trucks. I don't care. As long as you don't mess it up too much or just keep it. Okay, all right. All right, guys, we got Jake Maloney with his cheater motor. All right, go ahead and spread them out, guys. Get rolling. Jake Maloney wasted all his practice time, so we are getting started. Marshall's ready. On the tone.
Grant Matsushima.
Yeah, it's just Grant.
Rhett Lancaster.
Oh, Scott Kellum cutting the track there.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Partial Marshall. I like that. I've never heard that before, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, she was pretty bad. All right, out early, we got Scott Kellum. Oh, never mind, we got Jake Maloney out early, 23.504. He is on TQ pace right now, first and second on TQ pace. Looks like Colin's pace was not much at all. Jake now on a 23.501. Scott 23.505. Grant 22.513. Grant going a little slow right now. Got to get into the groove. Jake and Rhett cutting it up on the back stretch. Rhett doing a really good job staying on all 4 tires here. Off-road is not easy, but he started in the best class for it. Stock Mini B. I've been thinking about picking one of these up myself. One minute and 30 down, driver Scott Kellum out front, 22.501 right now, first, second, third, all on a 22 lap pace. Absolutely smoking previous TQ pace. I know. Yes, it's for the fans, man. Come on. Colin sitting back right now, looking at the competition, not impressed.
3 minutes left.
Just relaxing. Scott Kellum needs to get a little smoother. He's doing pretty dang good, 23.510, only about 2 seconds out of TQ pace. Yeah. I just like top qualifier. You can get some space between before you crash. There you go, Scott. Looking clean. Red makes a small mistake but gets back on it. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, guys. Nobody in TQ pace right now. Scott Kellum, you got to step it up a little bit. Grant Matsushima moving into second place right now. Jake making a bunch of mistakes. Grant on a 22.505. Jake 21.5 flat. Rhett on a 17.516. Rhett looking very smooth here. I have a feeling he's just going to get better throughout the day. It's a brand new driver. Gets around traffic right there. Wonderful moves from Rhett. Oh, gets switched around. Didn't get over the jump. Colin, our expert marshal, gets him situated. Oh, no. There we go. Scott and Rhett on the backstretch right now. Yes, we do. That tabletop is a rough one. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, no. Yeah, those tires are falling off, man.
45 seconds left.
His tires, he keeps sliding out. He's having to adjust his driving halfway through the race. Making it look pretty good, though, Rhett. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, if you can get him for Rhett after this one, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, you're good. There you go, buddy. Wonderful, wonderful. 15 seconds to go, guys. Nobody in TQ right now, unfortunately. Y'all just can't keep up with the pace that Colin set up here. A little bit disappointed in Grant right now. All right, that's time. Keep going till you hear your name, guys.
Grant Matsushima done.
Scott's done. Grant's done. Jake's done. Just waiting on my boy Rhett. You got to do one more lap, Rhett. You got this. There we go. Mark. Race is not over, guys. Still need my marshals out there. There we go. And Rhett finishes. Wonderful job, guys. Scott Kellum takes that one. Does not take TQ. 22.503. Colin, check to see if you got those tires. Did you hear me?
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kellum, Chase Kellum, Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. All right, Scott, Chase, Albert, and Colin off-road all-wheel drives. You guys are up. All-wheel drive. All right, I'm going to need Jake and Rhett out to marshal, please. Any volunteer marshals would be much appreciated as well.
1 minute to the start of the race. Albert Wu. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, I have
15 seconds
control
to
of
start
this
the
up here,
race.
man.
Chase Kellum.
The thing's so slow. It's just slow. Maybe I need a... No, I don't need more grip. It just doesn't have speed.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right,
Tom.
waiting on Scott. I need Red out to marshal, please. Thank you, Ziggy. All right, drivers, all right. You guys all ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Chase off the track right there. All right, so we got Colin right there. Super Glue Central. Upside down. All right, so we got Albert 23-5-13. All right, so we got out front, we got Albert Wu, 12-9 that last time by.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Albert 23-5-06, Chase 19-5-11, Colin 18-5-06, Kellum 18-5-06. Kellum now 19-5-13. So we got Albert, Chase, Scott, and Colin. All right, so we got Albert, Chase, Colin, and Scott Kellum. All right, Colin's super glue job not working.
Three minutes left.
All right, Albert out front, chasing the 2, Colin in 3, Kellum in the 4. Where was Melinda for that one? Colin said his rear end is sloppy. All right, Albert, Chase, Colin, and Scott Kellum. All right, Albert holding it down, hot lap 12.6. Albert driving that Typhon Grom right there. Keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Albert almost coming up short right there. Getting it a little bit of a kick up in the rear. So we got Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Albert rolls it. First mistake of the race right there from Albert. Albert on a 22.501. Colin on his roof. All right, so we got Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum. All right, drivers up next. Mojaves, you guys are up next. Brushed Mojaves up next.
One minute left.
Careful. Careful. Don't be knocking off Ziggy's stuff. Mr. Ziggy will give you guys
45
pop-outs.
seconds left.
G pop-outs. All right, Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum. Albert, 22.506. Colin with that hot
30
lap
seconds
right
left.
there. He must have jumped the track because it's a 12.1. We're going to have to go back and watch the video of that. Yeah.
15 seconds left.
I think he was thinking more like 12.5. All right, drivers. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Chase Kellum done. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Albert Wu done. All drivers are finished.
Babe,
Kellum done. The
we
race
need
is
to start thinking
completed.
about food. All right, all drivers done. Albert taking out one, 22.506. Colin with the hot lap, definitely cheating, 12.1. He jumped the track.
Up next,
Ziggy said
race
so.
number 5.
Ziggy said you
Mama
skipped the
Hobby.
track. He
Heat
said
1
you
of 2.
used my line.
Race order is Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Alexander Kellum, Ziggy.
You keep talking. You keep talking. You jumped the track.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ziggy, you guys are up. I need my marshals. It's going to be Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum. Huh?
Ziggy.
No, you're not. Well, it's all one class. It's just 2 heats.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Yep. I split it up, brushed and brushless, and maybe the brush is gonna win, right, Ziggy? Yep. No, this is Mod Mojave.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ziggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fogging us all out. Marshall on the left side. Marshall on the left side.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Man, come on, man.
"15
All
seconds
right,
to the
waiting
start of
on
the race.
Mr. Alexander. Oh. I would like Boz. Is that with the CVDs? All right, perfect. I want to see how long they'll go. Oh, I got it.
Alexander, tell him.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Watch out for Mr. Alexander. Laying the smackdown right there. All right. All right, Marshall at the bridge. All right, Mr. Alexander right there testing out his RCHQ CVD mod. That'd be great if we had one.
4 minutes left.
All right, Ziggy Joe, Mr. Alexander, that's your running order. Ziggy on a 15.8 hot lap right there, 18.504. All right, Mr. Alexander right there coming across the line. 26.7 hot lap. Oh, we got Ziggy upside down. Colin right there to save the day. 2 down, 3 to
3
go.
minutes
Drivers
left.
2 down, 3 to go. We got Ziggy, Joe, and Mr. Alexander. All right. Ziggy out front, Jonah 2. Mr. Alexander in that number 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
All right. Ziggy out front, Jonah 2. Mr. Alexander in the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with 50 seconds left. Drivers 50 seconds left. Ziggy out front, 16.511. Joe on a
45 seconds
15.502. Mr. Alexander, 11.519. Hot lap from Ziggy, 15.6. Joe, 15.6. Mr. Alexander with a 20.0.
30 seconds left. Yeah! 15 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep
Ziggy
going.
done.
Ziggy is done.
Smokin' Joe McCabe
Joe
is
is
done.
done. And Mr. Alexander, keep going. Keep going, Mr. Alexander. You got one more lap. Keep going. And Mr. Alexander is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Alexander Kellum done. The race is completed.
Ziggy takes the win, 16.5 flat. Up next, modified. Mod Mojave 2-2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. Mod Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Kellum. Chase Kellum. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
Colin Twinkle Toes
Waiting on
Gonzalez.
some marshals right there. It's going to be Scott Kellum, Chase Kellum.
Chase Kellum.
All right, time to beat is going to be Ziggy, 16.5 flat.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got, whoa. Uh-oh.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Kellum. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. We're going to have a 30-minute lunch break, maybe even longer this time. We're going to go till 1:30. We're going to start round 2 at 1:30. All right, caution on the right side, drivers. Caution on the right side. All right, so we got Scott Kellum out front. Colin in that number 2 spot. Jake in a 3, chasing a 4.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with less than 4 on the clock. Colin out front. Kellum in a 2, chasing a 3, Jake in a 4. Hot lap from Chase, 14-1. Colin with a 14-7. Colin 14-6. Kellum 14-7. Jake 14-9. Oh, Marsh on the... Oh, there you go. All right, we got Scott to the point. Scott holding it down. Oh, Scott off track. All right, Scott 20-0. It's going to be Colin 25-08. Kellum 19-506.
Three minutes left.
All right, Colin with the hot lap now, 14 flat. All right, Colin, Scott, Kellum, Jake, and Chase. That's your running order. With 2:20 down, drivers 2:40 to go. Colin 25:02. Kellum 19:507. Jake 18:514. Chase 17:504. Oh, Mr. Alexander. Oh, Mr. Alexander. Right there, right there. All right, Colin, Scott, Jake, Chase, and Jake. All right, Colin, Scott, Chase, and Jake. That's your running
2
order.
minutes left.
With 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Colin on a 25:04. Oh, Jake rolls it right there. Keeps it on all 4s, though. All right, so we got Colin, Chase, Scott, Kellum, and Jake. That's your running order. Oh, whoa, Z. Careful. All right, Colin, Scott, Chase, Jake. That's your running order. Colin, 19:502. Kellum, 19:512. Chase, 18:502. Jake, 18:504.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, caution, caution on the right.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
All right, Colin, Chase, Scott, Kellum, and Jake. That's your running order with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Your race leader, Colin, 19:502. Kellum, 19:514. With that hot lap, 13:7.
15 seconds left.
Chasing that number 3 spot on a 19:515. Jake on a 19:516. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Looks like Jake with a battery dump right there. Nope, one more lap, Jake. All right, Chase coming across the line. Chase is done.
Done.
Kellum's done. Colin's done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Jake is done. That is your race stars. Colin will take it out on
The race is
19:502. All right, drivers. All right. We are going on lunch break till 1:30, drivers. 1:30. Qualifying round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. Mini T box stop.
All right, drivers,
Heat
130, round
Race order
2.
is Rob
Heats are
Allen,
posted.
Ziggy, Jason Hill. "32 minutes to the start of the race. "31 minutes to the start of the race. "30 minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master Red Lancaster. Chase Kellum. "15-6. 13-1. 31.2. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 19-1. 35.8. 12-8. 6 flat. Red Lancaster. 17-2. 28 minutes to the start of the race. 20.6. 44.3. 41. 13.4. 13.9. Jason Hill. 13.3. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 13.5. 45.8. 25.5. 12.9. 17.3. 26 minutes to the start of the race. 25 flat. 55.5. 51.5. 29.6. 43.7. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 48.9. 16.4. 'Chase Tell 'em. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 16.1. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 15.6. 24.4. 27.1. 2.9. 2 flat. 26.5. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 44.7. 22 minutes to the start of the race. "21 minutes to the start of the race. "20 minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. "13-4. 19 minutes to the start of the race. "18 minutes to the start of the race. 17 minutes to the start of the race. "16 minutes to the start of the race. "15 minutes to the start of the race. "14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. 12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race. "9 minutes to the start of the race. "8 minutes to the start of the race. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Round number 2. It's going to be Ziggy, Jason, and Rob. Who wants to race Rob's truck this time? You do? Did you even charge it, Colin? Whoever's going to run it. All right, Mini T is going to be guest driver Ziggy and Jason. You guys are up. Guest driver. Colin. All right, drivers. Rob, Ziggy, and Jason.
Ziggy.
All right, let's talk and more racing. Come on, chop, chop. I need my marshals, Colin, Scott, Jake, and Chase. You marshal and race at the same time there, Jake. Is that your battery? Is your battery? All right, I need marshals. Marshals. I need a marshal on the left side. Colin, Scott.
Rob Allen.
All right. You good? You good, Jake? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy. Jason
Apparently. Where's everybody else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jason with a bad gear right there. Thank you. Yeah, I know, but... All right, Rob, Ziggy, or Jake, Ziggy, Jason. Oh, Jason. All right, we got Ziggy upside down. We got Jake coming across the line. 14-5 hot lap from Jake.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Jake, Ziggy, and Jason. That's your running order. Jake with a 14.5, Ziggy with a 14.7. Jason out. Thank you. Not your fault. All right, Rob. Oh, sorry, Jake. 25.03 pace. TQ pace. 21.514. The earlier substitute driver was not doing that good, so. Huh? He's on a 21.510. Yours was a 25.04.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake coming across the line right there. 25.04. Dropping back down. Because he's not on TQ pace. Now he is. Because it's in the same position. Position hasn't changed. Looks exactly the same to me. We need to charge that thing up and put it in my Mini B. It's because you
2
run
minutes
cheater
left.
batteries. All right, so we got Jake out front, Zig in the 2, Jason in the 3. Hot lap from Jake, 13.5, Ziggy 13.7. 21.510 pace right there, Ziggy on a 25 flat. Both your top two better than TQ pace right there. All right, we got Rob and Jake and Ziggy right there. Jake coming across the line. Did Colin take Ziggy out?
1 minute left.
All right. So we got Rob and Ziggy right there.
45 seconds left.
We need to charge that
30
thing up and
seconds
put it in
left.
my car afterwards, all right? Your cheater batteries? That last lap time was a
15 seconds left.
13.2. Hey, same. Just saying. None of that would be happening without me.
Rob Allen done.
And Melinda. Without me and Melinda. All right, Jake is done.
All drivers are
Ziggy's
finished.
done. That's your race drivers.
Ziggy done.
Both drivers on
The race is
21.
completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right,
Mini
up
stock
next,
buggy.
going to be mini stock
Heat 1 of 2.
buggy.
Race order is Ziggy, Chase Kellum,
No, you're not.
Red Lancaster, Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
All right, so I'm going to need my marshals. It's going to be Jake and Jason. Marshals, please. What's up, Ronnie?
One minute to the start of the race. Ziggy. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. Jake.
Red Lancaster. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
If I can get some volunteer marshals, it'd be much appreciated. All
15
right,
seconds
Chase
to
going
the
to be
start of the
out
race.
of this one. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Chase Kellum. Red Lancaster. Mark Pena.
Thank you, Joe.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers out early. We got Mark on a 23.505 pace, TQ pace right there coming from Mark. All right, Mark 22.502 pace right there. Falling off of TQ. Oh, Ziggy with a ball cup. All right, Mark on a top 2 run right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Mark out front. Ziggy in the 2, Rhett in the 3. All right, Mark 23.511. Oh, Mark dropping way down right there, dropping out of the, down into the 21. All right, so we got Mark, Ziggy, Rhett, and Chase missing out on this one. Oh, we got a car send out caution, caution, drivers, caution, caution. All right, drivers with 210, drivers 210 left. We got Mark, Ziggy, Rhett, and Chase. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jars with 150 left. Jars 150 left. Mark on a 21.5 flat. Ziggy now 25.08. Hot lap 13.0 right there coming from Ziggy. Oh, caution. Rhett right there offline. Getting hung up on that rail. All right, looks like Rhett got some rear tires. Looking pretty good right there. Oh, rolls it. Coming off that left side. All right, so we got Mark, Ziggy, Rhett. That's your running order. Your race leader is going to be Mark, 21.5.14. Ziggy on a 20, Rhett on a 17.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Mark out front, 21.509.
"45 seconds left.
All right, Mark, Ziggy, Rhett, and Chase.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jars, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
15 seconds left.
Even after the tone. Careful. All right, Jars, time has expired. Jars, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, Jars, keep going.
Red Lancaster done.
Rhett's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. Mark. Oh. Just put him on this side. He's going to time out. You going to call it? Brady. Brady's working. You want to call it? No. Yep.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Mark
done.
Payne
We're all in the
done.
same class.
The race is completed.
All right, Jars, Ziggy taking that one, 21.520.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of
Got the
2.
D
Race
team
order
on the
is
microphone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Kellum. Grant Matsushima. Albert Wu.
No,
Triple Crown Pitmaster.
yeah. All right, Colin, Scott, Grant, Albert, and Jake. He said you're busy. I don't want to do this. You're helping a customer. Oh, God.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
He's forcing me.
Albert Wu.
All right, Albert is checked in. Chop, chop, Grant.
Kellum.
All right. Scott's checked in. Waiting for Colin, Grant, and Jake.
Triple Crown Pitmaster.
All right, Jake, you're checked in. Just waiting for Colin and Grant.
1 minute to the start of the race. Grant Matsushima. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, we got enough marshals.
45
I think
seconds to the start of the race.
so. All right. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, hold on, somebody's flipped over. Oh no. Well, I was waiting for him to get flipped. Okay.
30 seconds
All
to
right.
the start
Is
of the
everybody
race.
ready? All right.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Kellum.
Everybody's doing a really
Grant
good job
Matsushima.
already.
Albert Wu. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Oh, see, okay, so Colin has a TQ, 26509. So, yeah. So, yeah, you guys got to beat that. Oh, wait, no, he's down to 25. Oh, okay, I see it here. Colin, you're TQ'd at 23507 in the last round. No, I got it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Grant needs to go faster because Grant's in fourth. So Colin is in first, Scott's in second, Jake's in third. Oh, Grant just moved up to third. Albert in fourth. I can't look at this and call Rex. There's a wreck over there. Okay.
4 minutes left.
Colin does have the fast lap at 11:08. All right, so Colin is a 23.501, Jake 23.503, Grant 25.09, Albert 19.5 flat, Scott 19.511. Right now it's between Colin and Jake, with Grant in third, Albert in fourth, and Scott in fifth. Colin and Jake, you guys must be really close. I don't know how you watch the screen and the race at the same time. I'm glad the comments are turned off online.
3 minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes left. We've got Colin in first, Jake in second, Scott moved up to third, Grant's in fourth, Albert's in fifth. Colin, you have a 23.504. Jake, you're at a 23.506. Scott, 25.01. Grant, 25.11. And Albert, 17.504. Colin, you're doing better than TQ pace right now. You're welcome. See, I know a little bit. So the battles are between Colin and Jake, and it looks like Grant and Scott keep going back and forth. All right, about 2 minutes left, guys. Colin, you are at a 23.5 flat. I feel like you guys should be better mic'd up. It'd be more interesting. All right, Jake took over first place. So Jake's in first, Colin's in second, Grant in third, Scott in fourth, Albert in fifth. All right, Jake's at a 23.503. Colin has a 23.504. Grant moved up to a 21.503. Scott 21.511 and Albert 19.506. Colin still has a fast lap with 11.8. Let's see. Jake's fast lap is at 12.3. Colin 11.8. Grant 12.6. Scott 12.1 and Albert 13.0.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. All right, we still have Jake in first with the 23.508.
45 seconds left.
Colin in second with the 23.510. Grant in third with the 21.511. Scott in fourth with the 25.02.
30 seconds left.
All right, Grant just moved up to second place. So we got Jake in first, Grant in second. Oh, nope. Colin in second, Grant in third, Scott in fourth, Albert in
15
fifth.
seconds left.
All right, right now Jake's got TQ by like some tenths of a second. All right. Keep going until I say you're done. Colin's done, Jake's done,
Colin
Scott's
Twinkle Toes
done.
Gonzalez done.
Grant, Albert, I think. No? Just keep
Triple
going.
Crown Pit
No,
Master
okay,
done.
Jake's done.
Albert
Albert's
Wu
done.
done.
Scott's done.
Kellum done.
Grant's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Grant
you guys
Matsushima
finished
done.
with Jake
The
in
race is
first
completed.
with the 23.506, Colin in second with the 21.502, Scott in third with the 21.509, Grant in fourth with the 21.510, and Albert in fifth with the 25.04. All right, up next, what do we do?
Up next,
What do I?
race
Okay.
number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes
Stop and go.
Gonzalez,
I was not
Chase
watching the
Helen.
race at all.
Kellum.
I could barely keep up with the screen. All right, up next is Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott. And I need Jake, Colin. No, Colin's in this race. Scott's in this race. Grant's. Well, all right, I'm going to
2
need
minutes
some
to the start of
volunteer
the race.
marshals for the next race. I think the only person not in this race that can is Jake. Oh, there is comments. I bet you nobody commented on my lovely race directing.
All right, all right. Thank you very much, Melinda. Calling that one out. That was a ton of fun. Taking Colin to the rail. You did great. I don't know what you're talking about. I was chasing Scott down. That's all I was concerned about.
One minute to the start of the race.
No, it's not going to hurt it. It's a lipo. It's a lipo. You're not going to hurt it.
45 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
all-wheel
race.
drives, Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum. I'm going to need Jake. And some volunteer marshals, please. Jake and some volunteer marshals,
Albert Wu.
please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need some marshals, please. Marshals, please. Hey, Melinda. Pink on the bottom? What color you want it to be? I got pink, orange, green, or the same blue.
Colin
No,
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
yeah, I have the same blue. There's not enough of that light blue. What's up? All right. Waiting on Scott. There you go. We got Scott check. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, drivers out early. We got Albert. Not doing so well this time. 22.506 pace is your TQ. Albert right now 18.513.
4 minutes left.
Colin 19.516. Right now, these are 14Bs, and we're racing those today too. But what's on track right now is the Typhon. To the right. That was just the previous race. But yeah, that's that. All those cars right there is what we race here for off-road. All right, Colin out front, 25.01. Hot lap 12.3. Still not in that cheater lap time yet. We got Albert at 13.1, Kellum 13.6. All right, 21.5, 13 pace. We got Colin Albert, Scott Kellum. Chase on holiday. Babe. All right, Colin, Albert, Scott, and Chase. Chase out doing some honeydews right now. We got Colin out front, 21.5, 11 pace. TQ is a 22.506. Oh, with
2
Amelia?
minutes left.
All right, Colin, Albert, Scott, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, Colin, 21.509. Hot lap 12.3. Albert with a 12.9. Kellen with a 13.5. All right, caution, drivers, caution. All right, Colin, Albert, and Scott Kellum with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Albert, 21.514 pace. Colin, 25 flat. Kellum on 18.511.
$45 seconds left.
Hey, do you want to put the koi out or no? Just put a couple in there.
30 seconds left.
Just throw a couple in there, no? No, just a couple. So it looks like a special.
15 seconds left.
All right, Albert, Colin, and Scott Kellum With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Your name is called, done.
Kellum done.
All right, Kellum is done. Albert
done.
is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Colin is done. That is your
Colin
race,
Twinkle
drivers.
Toes Gonzalez
Albert taking
done.
that one,
The race is
21,508.
completed. Up next, race number 5. Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ziggy, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Alexander Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. It's going to be Ziggy Joe and Mr. Alexander. Mr. Alexander, you're up. All right, need Marshall. It's going to be Albert, Colin, and Scott Kellum. Is Ryder going to jump in on this one?
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Oh, Joe, off-track excursion right there.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wah, wah, wah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, whoa. Marshall in the front, please. Marshall in the front. All right, so I got Albert, Colin, and Scott Kellum, Marshals. All right. Oh. Easy, Ryder, easy. All right, drivers, all right.
Alexander Kellum. Ryder Kellum.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Ziggy, Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. Oh, we need a car. We need Marshall up in the middle. Whoa. Mr. Alexander, no hanging on the rail. All right, so we got Ziggy Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. It's fine. It's fine. There's a minimum. All right, drivers, Mr. Alexander. Sorry, it's going to be Joe out front.
4 minutes left.
Ziggy out front. Joe in the 2, Ryder in the 3. Mr. Alexander in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader. That's going to be Ziggy right there. That red with the yellow flames holding down to that number 1 spot. Joe in the 2, Mr. Alexander in the 3, Ryder in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Ziggy. Joe in the 2. Mr. Alexander in the 3
3 minutes
spot.
left.
All right, Ziggy, Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. That's your running order. Your race leader right there is going to be that yellow or red with the yellow flames, working his way through Godzilla, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Huh? What are you talking about? You guys paid for this. I didn't knock you off the track. You knocked yourself off the track.
2 minutes left.
And then I tried to marshal you, and you didn't like that either. All right, marshal in the middle on the left side, on the left. Yep. No, other side, other side. All right, Ziggy, Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy on a 17.513 pace. Oh, Ziggy puts it in the wall right there. Keeps it on all 4s, though. All right, drivers Ziggy, Joe, and Mr. Alexander, and Ryder with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. Albert on the left.
"15 seconds left.
Huh? All right, Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the zone.
Ziggy done. Smokin' Joe McKay is done. Alexander Kellum done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Ryder
drivers
Kellum
done.
done.
Ziggy taking that one,
race is completed.
17.506.
Up next, race number 6. Mont Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Kellum. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Chase Kellum. Chase Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jarvis. All right. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. It's going to be
45 seconds to the start of the
Ryder.
race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we got Colin, Scott Kellum,
Kellum.
Jake, and Chase. Chase is not making this one?
15 seconds to the start of the
No,
race.
he's got honeydews. He's got honeydews. All right,
Colin
come
Twinkle
on.
Toes Gonzalez.
Disqualification if your belt line is over the rail. Hey, where'd Scott go? All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Mr. Alexander, I need you over here on this side. Ryder, I need you close to the pole. Mr. Alexander, go that way. Go, 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 go. Over here. I want you right here in this corner. Come on, chop, chop. In the chair. All right, Jarvis, you guys all ready? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Jarvis, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Jarvis, your time will start as you come across the line. All right, out front, we got Colin in that one spot. Jake in the 2, Kellum in the 3.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Scott, Jake, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, Scott, Jake, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order. Oh, that was a good move there, Scott. That was Like almost like you meant it.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got Callum out front. 25:03 TQ pace right there. Come from that burnt orange. Jake in that 2 spot. Colin trying to catch his breath right there in that number 3 spot. Oh, Jake offline right there. Yeah. We got Callum keeping it smooth and clean. 21:5:12 pace. 2 laps better than TQ at the moment. Colin in that 2 spot now. Jake in the 3. All right, looks like 0.4 of a second separating Colin and Jake. Oh, now Jake rolling it over right there. Oh, doubles it a Godzilla.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard Mr. Alexander. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Got Scott Callum in that 1 spot. Colin in the 2. All right, so we got Scott, Colin, and Jake. That's your running order. Scott on a 21:5:11 pace right there. Keeps moving up that bar. So we got Callum, Colin, and Jake. That's your running order. Hot lap right there, those from... It's going to be Scott Callum.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, no
15
problem.
seconds left.
All right, Scott Callum, 21:5:09 with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Callum with that hot lap, 13:7. All right, looks like Callum's gonna pack it up and go home. He's like happy with this one. This is a win for him. He's like, yeah, new TQ. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Callum done.
Everyone's still going. Scott Callum is done. And Colin
Colin
is done. Waiting on Jake. Jake is
All drivers
done.
are
That is
finished.
race driver
Triple
Scott
Crown
Callum
Pitmaster
taking that
done.
one with a new
The race is
TQ.
completed.
21:5:08. All right, drivers, it is 2:28. We're going to get started at 2:45, round 3. 2:45, round 3.
Triple Crown Pitmaster. Up next, race number 1. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob Allen, Ziggy.
All right,
Jason L.
drivers.
24.1.
He's supposed drivers. He's supposed to round 3, 2:45.
14-3. 14 flat. 14 minutes to the start of the race. $33.1. $13 minutes to the start of the race. $54.3. Chase Tellum. $16.4. $39.5. 14-7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. $14.8. 19-6. $13.7. 15-7. 23.3. 13-4. 15 flat. 11 minutes to the start of the race. $37.3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. $55.9. 23 flat. Thirteen five. 12-5. 9 minutes to the start of the race. $24.9. 37.4. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $13.7. 27.6. 14.2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. $14.1. 12.9. 13.5. 21.1. 6 minutes to the start of the race. $14.6. 15.5. 13.6. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 24.4. 14.3. 26.5. $14 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. $40.4. $15.1. 3 minutes to the start of the race. $15.2. 20.6. $28.3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. $13.7. 12.2. 1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake, you didn't prep the mini T? You didn't prep the mini T? All right, drivers. Tracks closed, drivers. Tracks closed. No more practice. All right, so Colin, Albert would like to race the Mini T. All right, drivers. Mini T's up. Ziggy, Jason, and our guest driver. You guys are up. I need marshals. It's going to be Scott, Colin, Jake, and Chase. Marshals, please. Jake. Marshall. All right, Scott, Colin, Jake, and Chase. Marshals, please. I need Albert, Ziggy, and Jason. All right, drivers, Mini T's. You guys are up. Marshall is going to be Scott, Colin, Jake, and Chase. What are you taping over there, Albert? You get that thing fixed, Jason?
Jason Hill. Ziggy.
All right, all right. We got Ziggy checked. We got Jason checked. Albert trying to get those little itty bitty clips in there. Super glue on your. Oh. So what was the excuse then? What was the excuse then? Operator error. Operator error.
Rob Allen.
All right. Give Albert a lap. All right, drivers. All right, you guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ziggy up on
Ziggy.
Godzilla right there.
Jason Hill.
All right, we got all three of our drivers all bunched up in this final round of qualifying. Oh, man. All right, time to beat's going to be that 21.502 set by Jake. Set by Rob. He's letting you guys do the light work. I don't know. All right, so we got Ziggy, 21.514 pace. Rob in that 2 spot. Jason in the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, Ziggy, Rob, and Jason. That's your running order. Ziggy right there coming across the line. Off that front side double, 19.508. Hot lap, 14.7. And we got Rob in that 2 spot. 18,505.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Albert puts it off the rail. All right, so we got Ziggy 2506, that red with the yellow flames right there, holding down to that number 1 spot. Working his way through Godzilla. Ziggy keeping it smooth and clean. Rumor has it Ziggy's going to get another Mini Z. All right, oh, Ziggy off the rail right there. We got Ziggy holding it down. Robin at 2 spot, Jason at 3. With 3 down, drivers 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Ziggy 2509, hot lap 13.7.
2 minutes left.
Rob 18,506, 13.7 as well. Jason 23.6. Jason trying to get his car fixed right there. Not quite sure what happened. Jason looks like out of this one. All right, drivers. Ziggy right there, 2505, running it off the tabletop. All right, your race leader. Coming up around that Godzilla right there through the rumble strips. I bet you guys have been missing those, huh?
1 minute left.
All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader. That's going to be Ziggy out front. Robin to 2, Jason to 3. Oh, Albert stuffs it. Right into that rail right there.
45 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy, Rob, and Jason.
30
That's your
seconds
running
left.
order. Coming up next, mini stock buggy, heat 1 and 2.
Seconds left.
All right, drivers, your lady, 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, with less than, as time has expired, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. Waiting on Albert. Albert having all kinds of problems. That thing's a handful, isn't it, Albert?
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
Albert is done. That is your
Well
race
done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
Albert with a 13.4 hot lap. Ziggy taking it 25.08.
Up next,
He's
race
got
number
like the
2.
80 amp or
Mini
something like
stock
that
buggy.
in there.
Heat 1 of 2.
Yeah.
Race order is
Or maybe it's like the
Ziggy,
120 amp.
Mark Pena, Chase Kellum, Red Lancaster.
All right, Ziggy, Mark, Chase, and
2
Rhett,
minutes
you
to
guys
start
are
of
up.
the race.
How come you didn't fix it?
Red Lancaster.
All right, Ziggy, Mark, Chase, and Rhett. You guys are up. All right, I need my marshals from the last race. Jason and Albert. Marshals, please. And any volunteers would be much appreciated.
Chase Kellum. Mark Pena. Ziggy.
All right, Ziggy, Mark,
1
Chase,
minute to the
and
start of
Rhett.
the
That's
race.
you guys are up. All right, I got Joel helping out. Thank you very much. Smoking Joe McCannis. Albert out there. All right, all right. We got Rhett's Pops right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Mark Pena. Chase Kellum. Red Lancaster.
You want to be up again? You want to call the next race? I don't know where Brady's at. Oh, there's Brady. You guys can junk and pull for it. You and Melinda can junk and pull for who gets to RD. Oh, rock paper scissors. All right, Chase out front, 22,502.
Four minutes left.
All right, Chase, Mark, Ziggy, and Rhett. That's your running order. Chase on a 23,510. All right, Chase with a 12.4, Mark with a 12.5. Ziggy 13.5, Rhett 17.1. Oh, we got Rhett upside down. All right, we got Chase right there, that white with the pink. All right, I want to say that's a cheater car
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
All right, Chase, Ziggy, Mark, and Rhett. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Chase 22,505, Ziggy 19,505, Mark 19,507, Rhett 17,502. Chase with that hot lap 12.7. All right, thank you very much, marshals. All right, Chase 22,501.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Chase, Ziggy, Mark. Oh, Chase rolls it over right there. All right, Chase, Ziggy, Mark, and Rhett. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lead. You're less than a minute on the clock. Your race leader, Chase out front. Zigging the 2, marking the 3, Rhett in the 4.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left, drivers, your race leader, Chase 23.511, Ziggy 25.14, Mark 18.501, Rhett 18.516.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock, drivers, your race leader, Chase on a 22, Ziggy on a 20, Rhett on a 17, Mark on a 15.
Chase Kellum done.
All right, Chase is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. Keep going, drivers, keep going. And Rhett is done. Chase. Flip him over. Put him under. There you go.
Red
And
Lancaster
Rhett
done.
is done. That is your race, drivers. Chase taking that one, 22.502.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Kellum, Grant Matsushima, Albert Wu. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get ready for this next one. Melinda's a scrub, and she lost rock, paper, scissors, so you're stuck with me. All right, this one features Jake Maloney, Colin Gonzalez, Scott Kellum, the Grant Matsushima, and Albert Wu. Woo!
One minute to the start of the race.
Colin already making excuses before the race even started. You should have charged your dang remote, man. That's on nobody except you. Do I have a
45
charging
seconds to
cable
the start
for
of
it?
the
I
race.
do. Am I going to let you use it? No. No, I'm just kidding. Come see me after I got you. Or you can just borrow my, like,
Colin Twinkle Toes
external
Gonzalez.
battery. We can just trade.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. You shouldn't have
Grant
said that. You
Matsushima.
would have just been able to get a new one for free, and I would have cried. All right, just waiting on Jake Maloney. Always last
15
on
seconds
the
to the start of the
pole
race.
and to get up to the driver's stand. That was pretty good, right? Yeah. All right, you'll have 5 minutes to take that TQ from Jake Maloney, 23.506. Got TQ by 1 second. Let's see if Colin's going to let that stand. Shaking his head, no. There we go. Oh, yeah. If you get Matsushima, does that mean you get beaten? It's off-road, man. It's a lawless wasteland. All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. Got to go ahead and
Triple
get
Crown
started
Pitmaster.
here. You got 5 minutes starting now.
Triple Crown Pitmaster.
Gate is hot, guys.
Colin
Gate is
Twinkle Toast
hot. Let's see
Gonzalez.
who's first through.
Kill him.
Jake makes a huge mistake
Matsushima.
before the gate, but it does not matter because his
Albert
time
Wu.
did not start yet. The same cannot be said for Scott. Who's in the Ziggy car? Oh no, there's no flames on it. Oh, it's Albert. Albert's in the Iron Man paint. Very cool. Scott flips it over right before the rail. His brother hurdling the gate to get to him. Turns around, flips over Albert. Wonderful job. We got our expert marshal Chase out there. Moving around like he's 25 again. All right, with 1 minute past, Grant Matsushima out in front by a lot. 24-5-13, blowing TQ out of the water. Let's see how long he can stay mistakeless. Yes, there we go. Commentator curse in full effect. Flips over right after I said that. I was kind of hoping that would happen. Grant Matsushima now 23-5-11, just outside of TQ pace. Everyone else having a pretty bad race. Looks like everyone on the 21 pace. Jake Maloney 21-5-01, Albert Wu 21-5-09, Scott Kellum 19-04, and the slowest person on the track, Colin Gonzalez 19-5-05. That is very embarrassing. What happened, Jake? Oh, no. Jake taking himself out. Grant leaving Colin in the dust now. All is right in the world. Both of you flip over at the same point. Chase makes the correct decision and marshals Grant first. Two minutes and 30 seconds down, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, drivers. Grant Matsushima out front, 23-5-11. Shy of TQ pace right here. Not better than Colin's previous T number 2. He's got it set 23-5-07. That's what Grant is shooting for. Now on a 23-5-10. Slowly cutting it away here. Looking pretty dang good. Colin coming around. Let's watch him now. Nice double right there. Makes it over the rumble strips onto the backstretch to the dreaded tabletop. Makes a wonderful lap. Way to go.
2 minutes left.
Grant Matsushima now on a 23-5-09. Inching ever so close to TQ pace right now. Still got about 3 seconds to shave off. We got the Myron Shockley clan in here. What is up, man? I got the, you see the sword. What are you going to do with the sword, man? You going to knight someone? Oh, okay. All right, 1 minute and 24 seconds to go, guys. Grant on a 23-5-07. Very, very close to TQ pace right now. Only about 1 second. Let's see if he can finish this race out without making a mistake. That will put him in TQ pace. Looks like he must have made a mistake on that last one. 23-5-11 now. Come on, Grant. Pick it up, man. Chop, chop. Colin, you shouldn't be laughing, Mr. Last Place.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Let's see if Colin is going to ruin Grant's race coming around the corner. Colin seems to be holding a grudge from the last round. Left. For anybody watching right now, Colin is the blue and white, Grant in the black and white. Grant and Colin both make a huge mistake right there. Grant able to get to the backside. I think that's going to call it. 30 seconds to go. Grant 23-5-12. Not sure if he has enough time to get that TQ pace here. Colin just being a nice little roadblock for him. Looks like Grant is having some battery problems. I'll make the excuse for him. Oh, Colin makes a massive mistake, as Colin does. Grant slips past him. Let's see if he can cut down that time enough. 23:5:11. Not going to have enough time. Finish through, guys. Nobody's done until I call your name. Grant's going to get one more lap around. Albert's done. Colin's done. Scott and Grant still live. Scott's done now. Just waiting on Grant to finish up here. Grant finishes, takes that round, 23:5:10, landing him on P3. Next up, drivers race 4, off-road all-wheel drive.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Chase Kellum.
Up next, off-road all-wheel drive. That's going to feature Albert Wu, Colin Gonzalez, Chase Kellum, and Scott Kellum, the brothers, both on the bottom of the field. Let's see if they can change that this next race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Kellum. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you very much, Brady. Too many little mistakes. Huh? Yep.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
I was on a 24, though. Just saying. Where?
Kellum.
Yeah. All right. This is going to be a fourth round of qualifying. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Jake. Just Jake. Any volunteer marshals be much appreciated. Children. Yes. Yeah. He doesn't need the third round. He's got to be out there to defend, right? Right, Albert? You just take him to the rail. Yeah. All right. You guys ready? I got one marshal. Can I get volunteer marshal, please? Anybody on this side?
Albert Wu.
Should I make the kids marshal? It's kind of dangerous for the kids. Mr. Alexander and Mr. Ryder, marshals, please. Ryder at the pole. Ryder. The Kyosho pole. Ryder. All right, drivers. I got 1, 2. Where's Mr. Alexander? There he is. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right. We got Scott Kellum, 23.504 pace right there out of the gate. Chase to the point now, 23.513.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front. Chase out front, 22.501. Albert right there, 22.501 as well. So we got the red with the yellow wheels and the champagne. All right, so we got Albert and Chase right there dicing it up. He's got Chase in front right there. Chase losing a little bit of time. Albert keeping it smooth and clean. Gets a little bit squirrely as he comes up over the tabletop. Albert 0.4 seconds back from Chase. Chase on a 23.512. Albert 22.5 flat.
3 minutes left.
All right, Chase 23.512. Albert 22.5 flat. Chase taking round 2 for some honeydews. Oh, we got them all tangled up. Oh, Jake throws Albert on his head right there. All right, so we got Chase, Albert, Scott Kellum, and Colin. Uh-oh. All right, we got Albert, 22.508 now. Chase dropping down, 22.509. Hot lap from Chase, though, 12.6. All right, so let's see. We got Albert, Chase, Scott, and Colin.
2
Oh,
minutes
Marshall
left.
on the left side. Oh, Chase right there falling apart. Oh, Jake drops the ball right there. Whoa, you made up a lot of time. Wow. All right, Albert, Chase, Colin, and Scott Kellum. Scott Kellum up to the 3. So we got Albert, 21.503. Chase, 21.505. Oh, Albert doing good. Oh, Albert, oh. All right, so we got Chase to the point now, 21.505. Albert, 21.509. All right, Albert having all kinds of problems right there.
1
Oh,
minute
Chase
left.
off track. All right, Jars with 45 seconds left. Jars, 45 seconds
45
left.
seconds
Your
left.
race leader, Chase out front. Albert in the 2. Kellum in the 3. Gonzalez in the 4. All right, Albert,
30
Chase,
seconds
Scott,
left.
and Colin. That's your running order. All right, Marshall. All right,
15
Mr.
seconds
Alexander
left.
there to save the day. Albert, 21,504. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Oh, man, this one's a close one. Uh-oh, Albert
Albert
offline
done.
right there.
Colin Twinkle Toes
21,506.
Gonzalez
Colin,
done.
21,508. Chase coming across,
Chase Kellum done.
21,511. And then Scott Kellum,
All drivers are finished.
21,515.
Kellum done.
All right, drivers,
The
all
race is
4
completed.
drivers finishing on the same lap. I don't know. I think Albert made a mistake that lap too, so it put him like right back on him.
Up next, race number 5. Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ziggy, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Alexander Kellum, Ryder Kellum.
All right, drivers. All right, up next, Mojave's Ziggy Joe, Mr.
2 minutes to the start of
Alexander,
the race.
and if Ryder is going to race it again. He's in. I've set him up completely separate, not yours.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, waiting on Mr. Alexander and
Ziggy.
Ryder. Ziggy already checked. I need marshals from the last race, please. Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott. Marshals, please. What do you mean? There's 4 marshals. There's 4 marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on
15 seconds to the start of
Mr.
the race.
Alexander. Bye, ladies. Bye, Amelia. Bye, Amelia.
Ryder Kellum.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, no hanging radios over the rail. I'm talking to you, Ryder. Thank you, thank you. Albert. Fix that rail. Fix the rail. Put it on top of the carpet. There you go. Perfect. All right. Just waiting on Mr. Alexander to check. All right, drivers.
Alexander Kellum.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, out front we got Joe smoking. Joe McCadis, 25 flat pace right there. Ziggy on a 25 flat. Mr. Alexander right there. Did he jump the track? Hello, KK. All right. Mr. Alexander, Ziggy, Joe, and
4 minutes
Ryder. All right. All right, so we got Ziggy, Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy on a 25-14. Joe on a 17-5-13. Mr. Alexander, 14-5-22. Ryder, 10-5-03. Ziggy on pace to put him up into that A sort right there. All right, Marshall. Oh, that was, oh, man. Ziggy was on that top 3 run right there. Whoa! All right, Ziggy
left.
dropping 17. All right, Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. That's your running order. Oh, whoa. All right, driver Ziggy out front. Joe in that 2 spot, Ryder in 3, Mr. Alexander in the 4. Cheater. All right. Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car off track right there. Is that Joe or is that Mr. Alexander?
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Ziggy holding it down right there. Ziggy, 16, 5, 10. Joe, 15, 5, 17. Ryder, 12, 15, 12, 5, 16. Mr. Alexander on a 10, 5, 16.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander.
15 seconds left.
Albert, in through your nose, out through your mouth, in through your nose. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. Joe
Smokin' Joe
is
is
done. Mr.
Alexander's all done.
Alexander's done. Waiting on Ryder. working on his parade lap right there. Ryder across the line. Ryder is done. That
All
is your
riders
race
are
driver,
finished.
Ziggy, taking that
Ryder,
one.
tell him done.
16.5
The
flat.
race is completed.
All right, marshals from the last race,
next,
please.
race number
Ziggy,
6.
Joe, Ryder, and
Mojave.
Mr. Alexander.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Kellum, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Chase Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race.
At the pole. Mr.
Triple Crown Pit
Ryder,
Master.
Ryder, right here in this chair. Mr. Alexander, you're going to, right here in front of the pole. There's no chair, then you just stand there. All right, Scott, Colin, Jake, and Chase. Final race of our qualifying rounds. This is going to be it.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, whoa.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like you blew out your rear shocks. Yeah. All right, you guys all ready? I'll wait on Scott. Are you
30
ready?
seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Scott? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be Scott Kellums, 21.508. All right, out early. We got Jake on a 25.11. Kellum on a 19. Uh-oh, Kellum off the rail right there. So we got Colin 25.11, Kellum 25.14, Jake 25.14, Chase 16.5 flat.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jake, Colin, Scott, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, Jake, Scott, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Scott, 25.15.
Three minutes left.
Jake in that two spot, 25.15. All right. Scott, Jake, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. Scott, 25.06. Jake, 25.10. Kellen with that hot lap, 13.74. Colin with a 13.76. We got Jake with a 14. Chase with a 14. Oh, so cool. All right, Scott, Jake, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 150, drivers 150 left. Scott Callan, 25.03. Jake, 25.14. Oh, Jake coming up short right there, casing it, coming off that front side double. We got Kellen, 25.03. Jake in that 2 spot, Colin in the 3, chasing the 4. All right, drivers Scott, Jake, and Colin. That's your running order.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Scott, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order.
"30 seconds left.
All
15
right,
seconds
Scott,
left.
Jake, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order. All right. Oh, caution, 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 caution.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Chase Helen
drivers.
done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. All drivers are finished.
Jake
Kellum done.
takes that one,
race is completed.
25-14. Kellum, 25-20.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $38.7. $51.5. 14-2. Chase Kellum. 37.9. $53.4. 56.5. 30.8.
Hey, oh, we kind of, no,
Mark
never
Pena.
mind, never mind. All right, drivers. I'm going to be running B mains.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Huh? For the two big classes.
55 flat.
We don't have enough marshals. We won't have marshals if I put them all in one.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Chase Kellum. Up next, race number 1. Mini Stock Buggy. B main. Race order
All right,
is
drivers.
Chase Kellum.
Mains are posted, drivers. Mains are
City.
posted. We're going to get started
Mark
racing
Pena.
at
Redman
4.
Master. 44.9. 41.7.
4 o'clock, drivers. 4 o'clock.
$29.6. Chase Kellum. $19.3. 5-1. Mark Pena. 7-7.
All right, guys. Mains are posted. Drivers' mains are posted. B mains are going to be first. Mini Stock Buggy and Mod Mojave. It's going to be race 1 and 2.
53.8. 9-1. 'Chase Kellum. 19-6. 35.7. 26 flat. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 15-6. 34.5. 52.6. 15-5. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Chase Kellum. Eighteen one. $32 flat. $56.9. 17 flat. $30.4. 17-1. 33.8. 15-7. 44.8. 15-3. 15 flat. 27.6.
All right, drivers, Scott, Callum, Ziggy, Mark, and Rhett. You guys are up. Race number 1. Mini stock buggy B main. I'm taking 2 drivers to the A right there.
Currently up, race number 1. Mini stock buggy. B main. Race order is Callum, Ziggy, Mark Pena, Rhett Lancaster.
All right, Scott, Ziggy, Mark, and Rhett. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, it's time for us to get our main started. All right, Fern marshaling it up right there. Other marshals, I'm going to need Jake, Colin, and Chase. Marshal, please. Hey, Chase. Ryder is in the next race. And so is Mr. Alexander.
Rhett Lancaster. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, less than a minute. All right, we got them all checked in. All right, here we are. This is going to be the racing that counts right here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, tracks closed, drivers. Tracks closed. Let's get them all lined up. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Scott Kellum. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. And in that number 4 spot, because the chicks dig him, is going to be Rhett Lancaster. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Scott with a nice clean start right there. He's got Ziggy in tow. Oh, looks like Mark trying to make a move. Puts it off the rail right there. So we got Scott Kellum out front, Ziggy in that 2 spot. Rhett was in the 3. Now Rhett dropping to the 4 spot now. All right, so we got Ziggy and Scott Kellum. All right, so we got that burnt orange and the red with the yellow flames. That's your 1 and 2. Right there, Ziggy keeping them honest. I'm taking the top 2 to the A sort right there. All right, so pretty much clean start there. Oh, Scott Kellum right there gets it off 4 wheels, back on all 4. So we got Kellum out front, Ziggy in the 2, Mark in the 3, Rhett in the 4 spot. Your race leader, Scott Kellum, 12.9 hot lap on a 22-lap pace. But we got Ziggy right there on his tail. So we got Scott and Ziggy. That's your 1 and 2. Racing it out side by side. Oh, Ziggy gets it up on 2 wheels, keeps it on all 4. Oh, Ziggy puts it off in the penalty box, loses a bunch of time right there, but still holding down that number 2 spot. We got Mark right there. Oh, Mark rolls it. Marshall on this side. Oh, he's good. All right, Kellum, Ziggy, Mark, and Rhett. That's your running order. All right, Scott Callum right there, stretching that lead out right there, working lap number 7. Here comes Ziggy working lap number 7 now. So we got Scott Callum, Ziggy, Rhett, and Mark. Oh, caution, caution. Mark upside down. Oh, Mark upside down again. Rough race for Mark. So we got Scott, Ziggy, Rhett, and Mark. That's your running order. Your race leader
3 minutes left.
is going to be that burnt orange right there with the yellow wheels. Coming up off that front side double, working his way up around Godzilla. Here comes your number 2 spot right there. That red with the yellow flames up around Godzilla. Off that backside single going into the tabletop. We got Scott, Ziggy, Rhett, and Mark. That's your running order. Oh, caution, caution, drivers. All right, so we got Scott Callum right there off that front side double once again. 22.501, hot lap 12.7. Ziggy with 12.9, Rhett with a 14 flat, Mark with a 14.8. All right, coming up next are going to be that Mod Mojave's B main.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Ziggy rolls it, coming up under the bridge. Make sure he gets timed. All right, thank you. All right, so we got Scott, Ziggy, Rhett, Mark. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy right there, still on the lead lap, 4.5 seconds back from Scott Callum. Scott Callum rolls it, coming up over the tabletop, keeps it on all four. Oh, Ziggy rolls it, coming out into Godzilla. Oh, Colin drops the ball right there. Boot from Colin. Oh, and then Colin puts him up on the rail after that. All right, Scott, Ziggy, Rhett, and Mark, that's your running order. All right, was 5 seconds. Now it's 20 seconds. All right.
1 minute
Scott
left.
Scott in that one spot. Ziggy in the 2, Rhett in the 3, Mark in the 4. Well, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, Scott Callum right there, taking his parade laps as he works his way
45
around with a
seconds left.
22-second lead. Oh, Scott Callum upside down at the bridge. Chase is there to save the day. All right, so we got Scott, Ziggy, Rhett, and Mark. That's your running order. Mark dropping out of this one.
30 seconds left.
All right. Scott Callum right there with a 19.5 second lead. Your
15
number 2
seconds
spot.
left.
Oh, Scott puts it off the track once again. Ziggy trying to unlap himself right there, trying to end up on that lead lap with 5 seconds. Yeah, something's burning. Oh. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Scott Callum taking the win.
done.
Ziggy
done.
is done. Waiting on Rhett. Rhett is done. That is your race driver, Scott Callum.
Everyone has to go. The race is
Ziggy and Rhett to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Mod Mojave. B main. Race order
Rhett.
is Ziggy, Smokin' Joe Mikadis, Ryder Kellum, Alexander Kellum.
Somebody's going to run it.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryder Kellum. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
Ziggy, Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. I'm taking 2 of these guys to bump to the A sort. Julio.
15
Where you
seconds to the start
been?
of the race.
All right, drivers, waiting on Ziggy and Mr. Alexander to check. You're ugly, ugly like me.
Ziggy.
I can see through. All right, waiting on Mr. Alexander. All right, are we all ready? Mr. Alexander, check.
Alexander Kellum.
All right, drivers, tracks close on pole. It's going to be Ziggy. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Smokin' Joe Michaelis. In that number 3 spot is going to be Rchq Kellum. And in that number 4 spot, wants to say hi to all of his 20 girlfriends, Mr. Alexander. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be our mod, Mojave, B main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh. All right. Nice clean start. Ziggy out front. Oh, sorry. It's going to be Joe out front now. All right, Joe keeping it smooth and clean. Puts it up on the rail. Here comes Ziggy in that number 2 spot. So we got Joe, Ziggy, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. All right, so we got the red, black, and the red with the yellow flames. That's your 1 and 2. Whoa, you okay? You okay? All right, Joe out front. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Oh, Joe gets it on the rail. Crossover. There you go. All right, that's going to allow Mr. Sorry, that's going to be Joe.
4 minutes left.
Uh-oh. All right, so we got Joe, Ziggy, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. That's your running order. All right. Oh, Ziggy puts it in the penalty box. All right, so we got Ziggy and Joe. Joe out front now. Ziggy in that 2. Joe with a cartwheel. Here comes Ziggy. All right. It's either gonna be better or you sabotage me. One or the other. Right? It is what it is, you know.
I've been using it all day. It works.
Yeah, it's probably all clapped out now.
No, it's not. It's 100.
3 minutes left.
All right, Joe, Ziggy, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. That's your running order. Mini T, box stocks coming up next. Mini T's, you guys are up next. Julio, you got to go with the state. You got to go with one of the hatchbacks. The hatchback bodies. Hatchback. All right, Ziggy Joe, Mr. Alexander, Chase.
2 minutes left.
Doing a little bit of ballet out there. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Ziggy, 16.513. Joe in that 2 spot, 4.7 seconds back. Oh, we got a couple of cars upside down there, both the red ones. It's Joe and Mr. Alexander. There isn't one just sitting by itself? Oh. Yeah, do that. Just cut the thing and then undo the solder. You don't have to clip it. Yeah, it's fine. All right, Ziggy Joe, Ryder, and Mr. Alexander. Oh, Ziggy upside down right there. I think that's going to be Joe now, to the point. All right, Joe right there coming across the line, taking over. No, Joe still a lap down. Where's Ziggy? Ziggy having a super long lap right there.
"45 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy still holding it down. Joe in that 2 spot. Oh, Ziggy upside down. Here comes Joe. Right there, that's your lead battle, I think, right there. I want to say that is your lead battle. Oh, Ziggy upside down.
Left.
That's going to allow Joe to jump into that number 1 spot now. All right, Joe out front. And Ziggy in that 2 spot. Ziggy, uh-oh. Joe upside down now.
15 seconds left.
All right. With 10 seconds left, drivers, your race leaders right there. It's going to be that red with the yellow and the red and black right there working their way around the track. Ziggy going to try and keep it on all 4. Here comes Joe Michaudis up around Godzilla as time has expired. Drivers race to the line. Oh, Joe rolls it over. Oh, man. That's going to allow
Ryder
Ziggy to come across the line. Ziggy taking the win.
Ziggy done.
Ryder's done.
Smokin' Joe Michaudis done.
Smoking Joe Michaudis in that 2 spot.
All drivers are finished.
Mr. Alexander is done. That is your race
Race is
drivers.
completed.
Ziggy taking that one. Joe in the 2 spot. Mr. Alexander in the 3. Well, let me get Ziggy Joe and Mr. Alexander to the winner's circle, please. All right, Joe and Ziggy, you guys have turned that bump spot to the A sort.
Race order is Rock 1, Ziggy, Jason Hill.
All right, go over there, stand next to Mr. Alexander. Chop, chop. Come on, Ryder, hurry up. You.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So what, Colin again? You again? Somebody who hasn't done it? Julio. Well, actually, Albert wants to race it, I think. Do you want to race it, Albert? All right, drivers. Rob, Ziggy, and Jason, you guys are up. Monko? Yeah? Huh.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need my marshals from the
15
last
seconds
race,
to the start of the
please.
race.
That's going to be Joe, Mr. Alexander, and Ryder. Marshals, please. Ryder, Mr. Alexander. Chop, chop.
Jason Hill.
All right. So we got Rob, Albert, Wu, Ziggy, and Jason. Bye, Mark.
Ziggy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Rob
That's
Allen.
not how to do it, Albert. That is not how to do it. All right, all right. I need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. If I can get a volunteer marshal that's not in the all-wheel drive class. I'm talking to you, Jake. All right, drivers. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them all lined up. If I can get a volunteer marshal, just right here. Thank you. All right, drivers on pole. I think Jake actually did it, but it's going to be Rob Allen in that number 2 spot. It's going to be Ziggy. And in that number 3 spot, Jason Hill. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Albert trying to take that shortcut. Ziggy jumps out in the lead right out of the gate. All right, so we got Ziggy. Oh, looks like we got Albert now to the point. Oh, Albert puts it on the rail. Here comes Jason looking to take it. Jason driving that love bug right there. Oh, Ziggy gets it wrong. Here comes Jason now. Jason to the point. Oh, Jason getting tangled up. Looks like it's going to be Albert now to the point. Ziggy right there still in the game. All right, so we got Albert and Ziggy. Jason, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Wu puts it in the rail. Oh, man, he's stuck. All right, now it's going to be Wu to the basement spot now. All right, oh, Jason rolls it. That's going to allow Wu to jump into that number 2. All right, so we got
4
Ziggy
minutes
still
left.
holding it down in that number 1 spot. We got Wu in the 2. And Jason in the 3 spot. Uh-oh, Ziggy upside down right there, stuck in the rail. Wu jumps back into the 1. Ziggy to the 2 spot now. Jace to the 3. Oh, Jace puts it off the rail. We need a marshal on the left side. Mr. Alexander. Oh, Wu getting it up on 2. We got Ziggy right there chasing him down. right there off that backside single. Gets a little bit squirrely up over that tabletop. Coming up under the bridge now. So we got Wu and Ziggy right there, separated by 1.4 seconds. Your race leader, that's going to be Albert Wu coming up around the bridge. Here comes Ziggy. Ziggy was 1.4, now 1.6 seconds, separating first and second.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Rob, Ziggy, and Jason. That's your running order. Uh-oh, we got Wu on his side right there. Ziggy, 7.7 seconds back. Must have had a really bad lap that last time around. Oh, Jason with the ball cup. Oh, we got Albert upside down. Here comes Ziggy. Watch out. All right, Albert right there. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. He's trying for redemption right there. He's wanting to take that win with the Rob Mobile. All right, Ziggy now closing that gap. Was 1.7, now 0.8 seconds. Oh, Ziggy puts it off the wrong side of the track. It's going to allow, oh, Ziggy puts it on his roof right there. Now we got Albert right there holding it down now in that number 1 spot. We got Jason with that hot lap, though, 13.8. Uh-oh. So we got, looks like Ziggy now back to the point. Oh, no, Ziggy's a lap down. All right, so we got Albert making it stick right there. All right, Rob, Ziggy, and Jason, that's your running order. Oh, Albert stuffs it. Oh, Albert rolls it.
$45 left.
Can you scratch my back? Under.
30 seconds left.
Right there. All right, Rob, Ziggy, and Jason. All right, your race leader right there, 19.502. Ziggy, 19.512. All right, 8.9 seconds, separating first and second with 5 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Albert right there taking his parade lap, waving to the crowd as he goes by.
Jason Hill done.
All right, Albert takes the win.
Done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. Albert takes the win. Ziggy with 2, Jason with 3. And Rob, Ziggy, and Jason with their circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Amen. Race order is Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Gonzalez, Chase Kellum.
All right, Albert.
Chase Kellum. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum. Up next. All right, Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum, you guys are up.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Kellum. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. P.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You want to call this one? I gotta pee.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa, Colin. The track is over here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I'm back. All right.
Albert
Only while he's in the office. Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right. Are we ready? No? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. I don't need somebody to break their car. All right. All right, we got Albert in first, Colin in second, Chase in third, and Scott in fourth. And he's done. See, I didn't even have to do anything. They were all cheering for me.
Huh?
They were all cheering for me.
For you?
Yeah. They thought I was going to call the race.
You can call?
No.
All right. All right, drivers on pole.
Oh, I didn't do the cheering.
It's going to be Albert Wu. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 3 spot, Chase Kellum. And in that number 4 spot with the burnt orange is going to be Scott Kellum. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our 4-wheel drive modified. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. Oh, Albert Wu gets it wrong. Gets it up on the 2 rear wheels. Oh, Colin creating a pileup right there. Albert going from the hero to 0 right there. Dropping down to the basement spot. Uh-oh. So we got Chase and Albert getting tangled up. Well, your race leader, that's going to be Colin with Scott Kellum in tow. Oh, Kellum spins it out right there. That's going to allow Colin to get away. Colin driving that Super Glue Supreme right there. All right, if all else fails, just super glue it together. All right, uh-oh. All right, so your leader right there up on the backside of Chase. Chase in that number 2 spot, though. All right, so that's your 2 and
5
1
minutes
right
left.
there, working their way around. Oh, Colin gets it wrong, puts it on his roof right there. That's going to allow Chase to catch up just a little bit. So we got Chase out front, Colin in the 2, Kellum in the 3. Albert in that number 4 spot. Oh, Marshall at the tabletop. All right, so we got Chase, Colin, Albert, and Scott Kellum. That's your running order. Oh, Marshall at the bridge, Marshall at the bridge. Oh, it's going to be Chase upside down. Albert up to the 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right. Mini stock buggy, you guys are up next. So we got Colin, Albert, Chase, and Scott Kellum. Colin right there working his way off that front side double. Here comes Scott Kellum off that front side double with Albert and Chase. All right, so your number 2 right there is going to be Albert. Albert with that red with the black. That's your pole sitter. Going to try and chase down Colin just 3.7 seconds back. All right, Woo right there holding it down in that number 2 spot. Colin gets it wrong once again. Here comes Woo. Woo 3.4 back. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be Chase Kellum upside down. Oh, Colin puts it off the wrong side. Woo to the point now. All right, Albert right there holding it down for those Typhon Groms. All right, Albert with a wall ride right there. Oh, Colin. All right, now your race leader right there, Woo, trying to keep it smooth and clean. Oh, gets it a little bit off right there. Well, we got 2:35 still, lots of time, drivers. Anything can happen. So we got Albert, Colin, Chase, and Scott Kellum out. Oh, Woo rolls it. There, Colin takes over that 1 spot once again. Oh, Colin puts it off the track now. Oh, I think that's going to be Chase to the 2 now. Oh, Woo rolls it. So it's going to be Chase now to the point. Woo in the 2, Colin in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Oh, did Colin just take Woo out? Ryder. Oh, okay. All right, Chase, Colin, Albert, and Scott Kellum. All right, Chase right there. Here comes Colin. Here comes Albert. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Racing it out right there. Separated by 2.3 seconds. Your top 3. Oh, Chase puts it off the track. Oh, gets tangled up with Woo. Chase goes from the lead to the basement right there. All right, so we got Colin. And, Chase and Woo get tangled up. Chase right there, ever the sportsman right there working his way around. Colin would have just kept going.
1 minute left.
All right, your 2-3 battle right there, silver and the red. Oh, Woo rolls it over. All right, Jarvis, with 45 seconds left, Jarvis, 45 seconds left, your race leader.
45 seconds left.
That's going to be Colin, Chase, and Albert. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Colin rolls it. Ziggy's there to
30 seconds
save the
left.
day. Oh, Albert back up to the 2 spot. Chase getting tangled up.
15 seconds left.
All right, Colin right there. As time is about to expire, keep going, drivers, keep going. Still lots of time. Chase making it across. It's going to be your final lap as you come across the line. Colin trying to hold on to it. Here comes Albert. Albert chasing him down. Colin takes the win. Albert in the 2 spot. And Chase in the 3. Colin takes the win. Albert narrowly missing out there, 1.01 seconds back from Colin, chasing the 3 spot. All right, Brady.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. Amen. Race order is Triple Crown Pink Master. Colin Finkeltoes Gonzalez. Grant Matsushima. Albert Wu. Chase Kellum. Ziggy. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, it's the one you've all been waiting for. I know I have. Mini Stock Buggy A-Main. Good job, Albert. You almost had it, man. Yeah, 75 probably would have helped. You were at 50? Dang. Fair, yeah. All right, drivers, waiting on my peeps here. This race features Jake Maloney, Colin Gonzalez, the Grant Matsushima, Albert Wu, Chase Kellum, Scott Kellum,
1 minute to the start
and
of the race.
Greg Ziggy. Ziggy's already up there right now, trying to get a little bit of practice before the race. Hopefully he doesn't have a battery dump. I just cursed you, man.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy.
We got Greg signed up, checked in, whatever you want to call it. Jake
30 seconds to
still
the start
hasn't
of
made
the
a lap
race.
around the track. Broke his car right away. Yes, he indeed diddly doo-dah did. He says just a ball cup.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
How sad would that have been, Jake? Very fair. Ziggy, that's some bad practicing right there, man. All right, I need my marshals from that last one. Going to be Colin, Albert, Chase, and Scott. I can't see
Triple
you,
Crown
Kellum.
Pitmaster.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, that's very true. All right there. All right, we're going to need some volunteer
Chase Kellum.
marshals. Everybody from that last class is
Kellum.
racing this class. We need the chillins. Chase, call your crew. Yell out the paternal screech and get them in here. They're sitting there all peaceful. Yep. We need y'all to marshal for us. Come on out here. Calling the kids. Is there anybody else? I could do that, actually.
Albert Wu.
All right, guys. We don't have enough marshals.
Grant Matsushima.
I mean, it'll be kind of fun. I'll stand right here. All right, guys. Sure, that's a good idea. Yeah. I'm young. I got good eyes. I can see. I like the dual announcers.
All right. We're both going to call this race.
Yep, gonna be me
Yeah.
and Melinda,
He's going to do out there. I'm going to do the numbers.
and I can help Marshall. We just need Colin to check in. There's no shock. He's the last one to get checked in.
I can cheer on Grant on the microphone. Oh,
You-
do I
you
get
can't
to
be
do the
biased.
Toast
cheers?
Gonzalez.
Just say his name a bunch of times and distract him. All right, everybody's checked in. Track is closed. I was going to do it, man. You know me. When I say no, it means I will.
All right. All right, I'm going to attempt to do the clapping. All right, in TQ in first place is Jake Maloney. In second is Colin Gonzalez. Third is Grant Matsushima. All right, fourth place is Albert Wu. Fifth is Chase Kellum. Strong. It says strong clapping, but it wasn't very strong. All right. Oh, there it goes. A little late. All right. Sixth place, Scott Kellum. And in seventh, Greg.
Y'all good with that?
We good?
Nice. All right, guys. Melinda's going to start us
All right.
off.
All right, hey. Whoa. Who is that? Colin moving?
Colin, why are you cheating? Stay in place,
Who's
man.
cheating already?
Your car doesn't have ADD too.
Are we ready? All right, on the tone.
All right, pretty nice start here. Jake letting it fly. Everybody having a wonderful start except for, who was that? Oh, Albert. That's pretty good. All right, out early. We got Jake holding it down. Colin right behind him, followed by Grant. Grant and Scotty getting mixed up in the back. Grant puts Scotty into the wall. Wonderful to see. 1, 2, 3, 4 has not changed so far. Jake and Colin only separated by about 0.3 seconds. Colin flips it over, plummets back to third place now. Grant in the 2, Colin in the 3. Grant flips it over, gets passed by everyone. Now he's back fighting it out with Scotty. See what happens here. Grant trying to get the inside and take him out in the air. Scott was not having it. Jake Maloney still in the 1, coming together with Ziggy. Colin gets hung up by a lot, letting Scott catch back up to him. Scott gets hit by Kellum. There you go. And we're back, and you both.
All right, fast lap so far is
rough.
Scott with a 12.44. Colin,
what's going on?
Colin in first on a 31.713. Grant with a 37.06. Albert 37.13.
Ryder.
Oh no, we have racers marshaling themselves. It's utter chaos. Ah, oh!
All right, the mini B-Stock buggy is going crazy today.
Oh man, I'm glad it's a longer race. All right.
We got Colin out front, Albert in the 2, Scotty in the 3, Grant in the 4, Greg in the 5, and Chase in the 6. There you go, Ryder doing a great job marshalling. Just stay right there, buddy, right in the middle. That's good. Albert coming together with Grant now.
All right, we still got Colin in first on a 37.07. Albert in second on a 29.712. Scott with a 28.710. Greg with a 27.705. Grant with a 26.705. Chase with a 24.710. And Jake catching up with the 27.14. Scott still has a fast lap of
4 minutes left.
12.44. No? Oh, okay.
Coming up on the halfway point, guys. 3 minutes and 20 down, 3:40 to go. Colin Gonzalez still out front. Albert Wu in the 2, Scotty in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Grant in the 5, Chase in the 6. Looks like Grant is having a horrible time getting stuck up on everything. Remember, guys, you only need a marshal because you messed up. Yes, in your case. I've been watching the race. There's always a different approach, always a different line you can take. Just need to make sure you're looking ahead.
3 minutes left.
All right, Scott, you are 5.7 seconds behind. Oh, nope. Wait, where did that come from? Scott to the point now, it says.
Oh, wow. Scott to the point. I did not see that. Colin all the way down to the 3 now. Scott in the 1, Albert in the 2. Scotty running it wide, coming together with Grant. All right, remember, guys, do not yell at the marshals.
Be nice to your kids.
Yes, please be nice to your children.
Tell their mothers do not watch this race back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, Albert is to the point. Albert, then Scott, Colin, Greg, Grant, Chase, and Jake. Scott still has a fast lap of 12.44.
Ooh, very fast.
2 minutes left.
Now you're not in last place, but that's only because his car is not on the track. 2 laps. And it's Grant, so good luck catching him. Yeah, surprisingly. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, guys. Albert Wu out front trying to take his first win in Mini B stock. Scott Kellum in the 2 right now, 2.4 seconds behind. Still plenty of time for Albert to make a huge mistake. Albert in the Iron Man paint job, red and gold. Looking good. Did he put you on the wall?
1 minute left.
Looks like we're going to have to check the replay after this one, see if Grant needs to be docked next week.
You know, I will say
45
that at
seconds
least
left.
if they're having issues with the marshals, they all have to deal with the same marshals. So fair is fair. Uh-oh.
Oh, man, Scotty taking the lead because Albert got put on the wrong side
30
of the
seconds
track.
left.
Scott trying to scoop Albert off, making a huge mistake right there. Albert Wu out front, Scott in the 2, Greg in the 3, Grant in the 4, Jake in the
15
5.
seconds left.
Colin and Chase both out of this one. There we go, Albert slamming it down. Jake trying to get in his way here. There we go, time is
Albert
over.
Ziggy done.
Albert's
Triple Crown
done,
Pit
everyone
Master
is done. Keep on going.
Kellum done. All drivers are finished.
All our drivers are
Grant Machine
finished.
done.
Albert
The
takes
race is
the
completed.
1, Greg in the 2, Scott in the 3.
Look what you did, you fuck. That was all you fucking know.
Up next, race number 6.
Up
Mojave.
next, race
Aiming.
number 6,
Race order is
Mod Mojave.
Kellum.
That one was
Triple Crown
a
Pit Master.
riot. Always
Colin
looking forward to
Twinkle
those
Toes
Mini
Gonzalez.
B stock
Chase
races.
Kellum.
Everybody has the same equipment, so it just comes down to driver skill. Albert Wu proving that. Yeah, I'm trying to get the mouse.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Take your rightful place, Mr. Wu.
I'll be pulling up the replay video
Chase
here
Kellum.
shortly.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Scott, Jake, Colin, Chase, Ziggy, and Joe. You guys are up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Yeah, they bumped from the B. 2 bumps from the B.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's not at all what happened. It's not my fault that you you tried brake checking me. We'll watch the video. We'll watch the video. We'll watch the video. Just because you ran wide doesn't mean, you know. Oh, man.
Ziggy. Kellum. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Dude.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, all right. Waiting on Jake to check. All right, drivers, all right. Just waiting on Jake to check. I need marshals. Marshals, please.
Triple Crown Pit Master.
All right, we're going to get Melinda to call this one out. I'm going to go down there and help Marshall. You guys got it? All right, all right. This is going to be our final race of the day. Hopefully Colin can keep it on track this time. Hey, imagine that. I'm above Colin. All right, drivers. No, he's mad because my name is above his in the result. Dude, I chased you down like you were standing still. Kept trying to brake check me. All right, drivers. On pole is going to be Scott Kellum. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Jake Maloney. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. Now, 3rd is before the jump. Yeah. All right, number 4 spot, it's going to be Chase Kellum. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. And the number 6 spot, it's going to be Smokin' Joe Michaelis. I don't see it. Is there Amazon over there, Garrett? Yeah? Yeah. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh. Oh, who jumped it? Who jumped it? All right. No, you're fine. You're fine. Where are you? All right, drivers.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Kellen with a wheelie off the line. Jake in tow. Colin in that number 3 spot. All right, so we got our race leaders right there. Orange, green, white, and silver. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's your 4 brushless cars. With the 2 brush cars, it's going to be Joe and Ziggy. All right, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum. In that number 1 spot, orange in that 1, green in the 2, white in the 3. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be Chase upside down. All right, Scott right there in that number 1 spot, Jake in the 2,
4 minutes
Colin
left.
in the 3. The top 3 separating out just a little bit. 2.4 separating first and second. 1.3 separating second and third. Chase dropping back right there, 5.7 seconds back. Your race leader, that's going to be Scott Kellum, that burnt orange truck in that number 1 spot. If you see him coming, please step aside. Scott Kellum looking to take the win. All right, caution on the left side. Oh, Jake upside down. Julio hooking it up with that Marshall right there. Thank you very much. All right, we got Scott, Colin, Jake, Chase, Ziggy, and Joe. That's your running order. Oh, Jake upside down again. I need a Marshall on this side. Marshall on this side. Hold on. Here comes Fern. How did you do that? All right, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum. Right in that corner dot, off that front
3
side
minutes
double. Uh-oh, we got Joe upside down. All right, your number 2 spot right there is going to be Colin. Chase in the 3. Jake in the 4. Oh, looks like Jake a lap down. Zeke in that 5 spot, Joe in the 6. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum. Class of the field right here all day today. Taking that TQ early on and holding on to it. Leading this one out with 2:20 left on the clock, drivers, 2:20 left. Scott Kellum in that number 1 spot. Colin in the 2, chasing the 3, Jake in the 4, Zeke in the 5, Joe in the 6 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, Scott, Colin, Chase, Jake, Ziggy, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum. All right, Scott with that hot lap, 13.8, Colin 13.9, Chase 13.9. Oh, Marshall in the front, Marshall in the front. All right, Albert right there to save the day. Thank you very much. All right, Scott with a 10.3 second lead over your number 2 spot right there, which is Colin Gonzalez. Now 6.2 seconds separating first and second with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Scott Kellum trying to keep it smooth and clean. Jake unlapping
1
himself
minute
right
left.
there. Well, we got Scott, Colin, and Chase. Here comes Chase right there. Chase trying to chase down Colin. Oh, we got Joe upside down.
45 seconds left.
Your race leader right there, holding it down to that number 1 spot, coming up around Godzilla, working his way around King Kong, out onto the backside single, through the tabletop, down around the Hulk, coming up under the bridge. Scott Kellum holding it down in that
30
number 1
seconds
spot,
left.
chasing the 2, Colin in the 3, Jake in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, Joe in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Scott Kellum holding it down in that number 1 spot.
15 seconds left.
Chasing the 2, Colin in the 3. Oh, Colin getting tangled up right there. All right, drivers, with 5 seconds left, your race will be done as you come across the line. Scott, keep going. Drivers, keep going, Scott.
Chase Kellum done.
Chase is
Triple Crown
done.
Pimp
Jake
Master
is done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Scott right there taking his
Ziggy done.
parade lap, waving to the crowd as he goes by.
Kellum done.
Scott Kellum takes the
All drivers are
win.
finished.
Chase in the
Smoking
2
Jones.
and Colin in the 3. That is it. All right, drivers, thank you guys once again for coming out to our first round of the point series. Valuable points were earned today, and valuable points were lost. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much. Coming up next is going to be our on-road week. On-road week starts on Monday. We're going to be having our Saturday on-road racing. All right, guys. Once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots.